Oh, and I've got to change that again. Good morning, everyone. I'm thinking, well, I change what screen is being captured. Oh, shit. Fancy now, yep. So, good morning, everyone, and welcome back to some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm Onigiri Soldier, and joined by Skraah. And at the end of last week, we switched back over to our main characters because we'd caught up in the story with where we're up to. So we'll be moving on now as our main characters. So I'm continuing to be a Lalafell. Should look quite similar. And then Skraah over here is something else. Yeah. Let's ignore him.
Okay.
Yeah, these ones we've done a lot more of the side quests, a lot more of the blue quests, and a lot more of the more of the job stuff. I've got
capture card's not working.
You know.
Caller.
So yeah, gun. I think I have the quest to unlock Gunbreaker, so I'll do that at some point, and then yeah, I'll try and unlock all the others at some point, just so I have them. Yeah. My mining. Well, I've got my discipline of the land to 50. I don't have my discipline of the hand to 50 though.
Hey, there we go.
There. Well, mine has nearly 54.
My capture card's working, and I can hear it. What is this music?
Is it probably the Halloweeny music?
Is that the Halloween music? Yeah. We're gonna do the Halloween stuff, or you're not bothered?
I had a look and I wasn't overly impressed with what you get from it.
I mean, they're never that good, are they? It's just something to do, but
I don't know. We got the. I don't know. Was that a Power Ranger? Was that a?
Yep.
Go Power Rangers! Glamour.
I think this one's also that one's part of a thing. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas!
This one wasn't part one. This is just
Oh,
a
that
normal one.
thing.
Yeah. I don't know what this one was from.
Oh yeah, that's a for logging in so many days. That's your reward one. That's Zidane from Final Fantasy IX.
Ah, okay. Yeah, this is my Dark Knight get up with a mug sword.
Oh yeah, I forgot I bought this one as well. I should use that really because I did pay money for that.
Oh.
This.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I used to wear that a lot. Didn't he have another one that has a white wing as well?
You know, but my Power Ranger suit's pink. Hang on, let me just turn the headgear on a second. If I put this on, it gives me horns with the headgear on. I've got red. That's just died. Same set, just died. Or white, but I can't dye the wings.
I was just looking.
I look like a noob.
I was looking, and apparently the green leaf new adventure thing disappears when you start doing like the current DLC.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, that looks like you wearing Crocs. Those light blue Crocs.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hide that. Not fussed about doing if it ain't broke yet. I'll hide that for a while.
Need to do ill weather friends for sure. And actually, should we do the science of deduction, because that is a really good fun side quest that's worth following through.
Kinda. I mean, don't remember the first part of it, but yeah. These tales of thieving duelists continue to confound me, but perhaps it is to be expected. I am but recently returned to civilized undead society after all. The case of Yellowmoon's missing pure heart was a welcome refresher, to be sure, but my second case was a grim reminder that dubious acts are sometimes necessary to achieve a greater good. Still I hold out hope that we may yet find Eorzea's sword in the possession of my nefarious nemesis. But how am I to catch him if I know naught of the collector's blade he seeks? Using his skills as a reporter, Ellie has managed to identify the sword the duelist seeks, the Treaty Blade, a weapon which was recently purchased by an Uldar collector. Ellie is eager to investigate the collector, but she's also concerned that her friendly overture may be rebuffed. A small gift might serve to pave the way, perhaps a rare flower purchased from Tutsi in Camp Drybone. So I want us to go to Camp Drybone.
Just fly there.
Yeah. Only got 32 grand.
I think now to better.
Now, I think. Oh, and then we get to use one of the better chocoboobies. Oh, you got one of the wolves.
One of Wolfie. Oh, nice. You got mid-cards on them. Hey, like I said, we're not going to be...
Yeah, well, cause I've got like 7 of those wolves in my favourites list.
Well, I've got quite a few.
I don't know, is it 6?
Yeah, I've got 11.
You had to get 5 of them or something before you could unlock the final one.
And one of the ones I've got is this.
Saying this, I can't see you.
I'm behind you now. I'm chasing you down, man.
Oh. What's that? Oh. Crab.
Yeah.
Walk like crab, talk like people, crab people.
That would be crazy if there's crab people in here.
Yeah, now that all our main characters were more likely to get detoured by random stuff.
Yeah. Oh, here's Tutusi.
You're taller, your name's in the way more easily. Oh, that's another set. I need
to
check that
not
set.
a geezer?
Hello. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. My throat just got really dry and started to hurt then.
I heard. So weird.
I don't know who's talking there, but was it for the love of money that you killed him? Little column A, little column B. It was you.
Well, it's
no, that's you.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I just thought.
It was you.
Have you gone mad? That was an Amaljar arrow in its back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amaljar don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sake. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. You knew that, and yet he... Damn. I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector.
At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession?
It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think?
I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Dorilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers.
Wait there. I need to find a setting. System config. Where do I make... I must be character config. Where is the setting to make you invisible near NPCs?
It's under character configuration, then control settings, general, and it's right near the bottom. Quest progression settings, hide nearby players when close to quest NPCs, also hide nearby party members and friends. You found it.
I did, yes, thank you.
Good.
And you're on your dinosaur. I got the same one. Hello. Let's have a look at my mount guide. Favorite. I've got 14 favorites, and I got the same one twice.
Sound test SE.1. Yeah, that didn't work, did it?
Oh man, I've got to go all the way up to there.
Dorilda. Next to... Oh, hang on. That's in...
I know, it's, we've got free tickets to get there.
Yep,
what? I've only got 4 tickets for Vespa Bay?
I know. It's shocking. I've got 1. This will be my last trip to Vespa Bay.
Why can't I give them the tickets from my other... I know. There was...
The market prohibited, but does it say that they're...
I couldn't put it into the guild.
The guild bank.
I don't know if I could give them to you or something. No, it's not. Automatically going to the wrong place.
Yeah, I went to...
Oh, I'm here.
Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you're too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Dorilda, we mean no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes, I read the Mithril Eye, I know full well of whom you speak, and now it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair.
Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for its guardian, and the gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me?
As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... That's a guy.
To be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Guardian, consulting inspector at your service, my lady. Well, he's the one trying to steal the sword, isn't it? Obviously. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and salt pepper, Hildebrand, Mandeville, and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing in a profession of which they know naught. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels.
Oh, God. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briarden is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where's my vase? There was this strange flying thing and the vase. I dropped it in the water. I was so... That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear?
What a terrible lady. My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of ferocious wild beasts. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. What a pose.
Not when spoken aloud.
Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? That's a very Sims face, isn't it?
I picked up the vase in Ulda, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Norfolk as well. I want to go and look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
You're no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us.
all 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Braden. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there.
But, Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story?
Because that's my job, you imbecile.
Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away.
I don't even know what the bloody vase looks like.
A vase?
Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. Understand?
Oh, there's 3 wells. Let's see.
Yep.
Oh, I got a wolf.
Which one? I got the red
green.
one. Oh. I'd be surprised if we get twinsies today, but...
Yeah. It's more of an achievement if we get twinsies now.
Yep.
I've got 14. I don't know how many you have, but
I've got 11.
we don't have all the same.
No, well, you don't have the T-Rex, do you?
No. Did you buy that, or was that something else?
I can't remember. I didn't buy it, but I can't remember where I got it from.
Senmin. Don't know. Are you here?
Did you not come to this one?
No, well, I just went to a random one. A vase. Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with the queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Oh, now I'm red. Oh, you're not.
Oh. Resting merchant.
That girl what run by earlier, aye, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it doesn't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Ooh, no, what that is that your crab?
Yeah.
Yellow
It's
again.
such a weird squelchy noise.
Yep. In the water. A pox upon the thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. I like his green chicken. Huh? A vase?
Yeah.
I know naught of what you... Ah, curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. There's something in the water at the man's feet. I'm investigating your feet. Oh my god, I'm drowning. The water's too deep for me. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Durland over... Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. The search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I sat down for but a moment, only to see the next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these water, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria.
Maria.
Oh yeah.
I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something.
Not the vase. Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find.
Now we search. Search for the pot of gold.
Gotta find 4 pieces. Ugh, why is this inspecting so slow? I'm not drowning every time. God damn it. I must be good at holding my breath. Ah, good. This one I don't have to drown on. Okay, I've got all 4. Did you?
Me too.
Nice green chicken. Hook to Hildebrand. You've done your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. But there we are, finished the science of deduction.
And now we've got to do the hammer.
And
Get the Mandeville dance. I love this dance. I absolutely love this dance.
There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with a hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves perpetuated a series of robberies in Uldar, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, but the following morning they were found beaten. They were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of the thief, who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds
dangerous.
Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. In any case, you mean to search for the goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure's all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Frog in northern Thanland. It is there we shall begin our search.
Where's the R? I always read it like that as well, but there's no R in there.
In where?
Blue Fog.
It's Blue Fog. Oh, look, I got an umbrella.
I always read it as Blue Frog, though. Crazy.
I bet you wish you had an umbrella like me.
Yeah. I've got wings.
Ha! I can umbrella dance though.
Dang, nabbit.
Honestly, why am I using an umbrella? I'm chest deep in water. What's an umbrella gonna do? Oh. I need to zoom out.
There's an upgrade quest for that, to unlock the weapons.
Alright, well, and then you can use them.
You can use them. They're just display though. You can't actually damage anything with it.
Oh.
Makes
Where we're going now?
And sounds and stuff.
Northern Thanland.
Northern Than. We can go to central here and then up to north.
How do I turn this off? Open party finder display settings.
Your mouse can go no higher. Oh man. I don't know what it was, but someone today was talking, and they must have sounded somewhat Scottish, because all I could think of was the way Scottish people sip.
When will
The Scottish people they can't say purple burglar alarm.
Oh, the level 50 cactus is here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Or just back up. If you've gone to the next map, then you've gone too far.
Yeah, I've gone through, but you want me to come back?
Sabatendenda Ballerina. Ballerina? Ballerina? I don't know.
Play with the sound. Lord.
Gotta put my umbrella away. Oh man, another thing we have to do our class quests. I still have skills that I haven't unlocked yet.
Not 10,000 needles I would get out of that one, that's 20,000.
That'd heal me if I was you. No? Hello?
Oh man, what are you doing down there?
What happened?
Get up. Keep casting 10,000 needles on me, that's what keeps happening.
I lagged. I had like 172 health and you did nothing to help me?
Oh, I was. I absolutely was doing stuff to help you. I don't want to get aggro.
I don't know if I'm lagging or... I'm lagging.
You really are.
Why? I'm pretty sure I turned grit on. And I've been hitting him. I don't know if I'm doing damage. From him, I'm lagging too badly.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening. It's so bad lag. Oh no, you got me with 20. I was so far away from him, and you got me with 20,000 needles.
I'm going back to New Gridania.
Did you die and need to go back to Gridania?
Yeah, I died. I had to just
okay. And I'm going back there. I'll just teleport to Blue Fog.
You can go straight into Blue Fog, right?
Yeah, but
I'll do the same then.
I don't know what to do for the lag.
Well,
I'll just have to save it. Yeah. Oh. Connection with the server was lost.
Oh, you've actually been disconnected?
Yeah.
Wow.
I haven't had this happen before, I don't think.
Well. That's mad. It was me last night, it's you tonight.
Oh, I would need to head north.
Oh, there. Wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of blood. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around. You got the little weird DC icon over your name on it. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
I couldn't hear you for a while there.
I wasn't
So I don't
saying
know what
anything,
you-
just suddenly the connection lost.
I was saying
Yeah.
stuff, but
I didn't hear you.
you're gonna have to restart your router or something. What? Do you use shared connection?
Yes.
Can you restart your router, or could you just restart your AP?
I could just restart the AP. My speed test's showing fine. OBS did show a disconnection.
I was going to say you had a lot of jitteriness with the stream. Obviously, I've got it open in pip, so I can see it. But on level 70, nothing's aggroed me. Nothing is foolish enough.
I need to keep right. Oh man. Okay. I'd run to the next one and clicked on the next one. I was up here. I was up here clicking on this one.
Yeah.
Didn't click
Oh
on
wow.
you.
Okay. Not on mine. You hadn't moved, so yeah, that's why I hadn't moved. The basilisk's wound indicates that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north.
A single blow to the head, impressive. Or north.
Purple. And the purple one has good music, doesn't it?
We are cousinsies. Oh, they all have quite good music, I think. Dublin, the basilisk, this Arimun, all was slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That chimera must be the latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fibre of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance. I'm a Mandaville man, doing what only a Mandaville can, from the peaks of Quirth to Thanlan, Mandaville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That, pant, that is a dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I gasp, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's tradition, I must bequeath to you the Mandeville. Okay. Learnt the Mandeville. Speak with Hildy.
The time has come for you to do what only a Mandeville can.
We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville. Now you must use that knowledge, go to the fallen Chimera, and dance like only a Mandeville can.
Okay.
Or do I have to do Mandeville dance? No?
Yeah.
No, I have to waiting.
Oh no, you gotta touch it, don't you?
Oh, he left his hammer in its head. Free hammer. Oh, one in each. They look like quality hammers.
How weird does it look for a Lalafell?
Quite weird. Fancy yourself a Mandeville man? You would do what only a Mandeville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man. He cometh. Ho ho ho. You have naught to fear from me, naught at all. The only accounts I come to sell were with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me. Godbird. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how the hell did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who? By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Oh. That's his dad or something then?
It's hilarious is what it is. I love this quest line so much.
Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximal Mandeville.
Oh God.
10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You are Hildy's father? Goldbert the goldsmith's a Mandeville man, smithing as only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Mandeville man. Please, Father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria.
Not for the sake. You can tell she's a little drunk.
Looks like a boring vase, really. Ah, do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Hold your applause until the end. Where God guide my hammer. He makes it worse. Oh, no. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art? You completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense. I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I'm Inspector, Father. I can be naught else.
Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation.
We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to those reimagining. Reimaging? Spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Who would cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against him. And Kido as well, I should think. I see you two possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad I am to have met you. Greg. Now let's return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received.
No.
Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be travelling there on a business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me, I shall follow anon.
No, you'll follow us, Greg.
Exactly. Greg. No twinsies.
Vesper Bay.
You're out of Vespa. Oh boy. Is this a long quest line?
Yeah. Well, they do one for each DLC as well, I think.
Okay. I hope she likes it. Hand over the reconstructed, reimagined V.
Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorilda, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beast attacks, which they did, but...
Body trash? Lord Mandeville, sir, I didn't realise you had arrived.
That was my line, but okay.
Oh, yeah. Though I
No,
know it is...
I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction.
Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comment that you do not like my reconstruction.
Your reconstruction? Oh, I do not like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection.
What a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandevilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the jeweler's threats? Enough expository banter, I say.
I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, won't you, Inspector Hildebrand? Wait a minute.
Wait, that's not... You reworded what she said there. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? You're like, won't you, Inspector Hildebrand? What? Don't reword it. Don't reimagine, don't reconstruct the sentences yourself. You're not a Mandeville man.
I just read it, you know. I just gave it my flair. Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville, the man who took Eolander Quiveran's seat in the Syndicate. On the Syndicate.
It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years, of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energy towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briar Dean. Okay. We did go find Brian now. Hi, Brian.
The consenting inspector. The conniving inspector.
Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the treaty blade through a merchant named Jojon Pa, who traffics in counterfeit antiquities. Ugh, God, I'm not keep doing that. These blades are being delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorildan's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay.
Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right?
They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real treaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous.
I am rather super, aren't I?
Perhaps we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Yeah, not my fellow inspector, for I'm a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description?
You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red, who wields a halberd.
Ha ha ha, a man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy course. Briar, isn't it? Then I suppose we do not need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less.
Be singing.
Is it Briar?
No.
Or do you never find out?
Yes.
Pray forgive my lateness. Gilgamesh. Greg, Greg, my good man. What a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. The victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit. Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reason would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reason indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Why is Greg's foot clipping into the floor?
That's what I know, but Greg's fun. This whole thing is just so funny, man.
Inspector Hildebrand would have you accompany him to Querths. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium, and our mission is to pose as godly smallfolk, in accordance with Inspector Briarden's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once.
Sally forth! We're not doing Sally third.
I think soon we need to head off and do our class quests.
I think you're right. Yeah, man. Got the rock mute, the like rocky metal stuff with the purple. Meow 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 meow. Here's the sellsword sergeant.
Hail to the fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit Tricky Blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But, sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snow. Perhaps keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Ha ha. Good, you don't, Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? I speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, fully eager to catch a thief as we are. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my dear man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there.
Your dear man. I don't know. Adding your own flair, I see.
Not what does
That would be the west gate when we go east.
You see that just now? No? I think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Inspector, over there, look. Not you.
Inspector, over there, look.
What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Aha, I see you, demon bird. You'll not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here overlong. We must egress post-haste.
Hildebrand, Hildebrand, oh, Hildebrand.
There's naught out of the ordinary here either. Oh, nice snowman. No look. We have scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding.
Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits.
I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary.
I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use.
By the 12, is that the selfsame spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it?
It was buried in the snow.
Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavour to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worse come to worse. Now then, we begin our search for the jewellers to the east of the observatorium. Is that Greg's halberd?
Could be.
Greg?
Could be.
Why aren't you? Where do you go, Greg? You're not in here. Waiting. Wherefore art thou my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Have you not seen it yet? Is that a gun?
Mm-hmm.
Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you cover this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in others it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearned to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious? Grr. Now you call me Shirley? No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. The spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. The spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we were at an impasse. I can't believe it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act.
Miss Ellie, you're grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I'm certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession of what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you're all beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace.
Battle on Big Bridge.
That Briar guy's definitely dodgy, though.
A bit of a dodgy Malacca.
Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffith Crossing is still impassable. We have to fight Greg? I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. What? I don't want to fight Greg. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Well, I gotta fight Greg? Greg's a good guy. Guilty. Nashu, Miss Ellie, my good man, it's a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. This area created just for this quest line.
Mm-hmm. Kind of.
Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gone lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interactions. At the last I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Oh, Gilgamesh. It is in beginning time. Gilgamesh a 4-man fight?
Nope.
8?
Yep.
Can we defeat him, 2 of us?
I don't know. No, level 70. I mean, it's only a 50, so potentially.
One is it?
Battle on Big Bridge.
Yeah, we'll fight that in the list. Do I need to click somewhere else to get? Okay. Trials. Duty finder. Unrestricted party. That's all we need, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Let's give it a whirl.
Give it a whirl, give it a whirl, give it a whirl now.
I wonder how difficult it is to get a party to do this one, because I guess it's not super common to do it.
Kinda.
Doesn't it have to be people who have unlocked it?
Yep.
What if like, you'd unlocked it but I hadn't and we were in a party? Could you take me into it?
Nope. Everyone in the party has to know.
Okay. Shadow Strike! Oh. Can I get it?
I'm a frog. I'm a frog, babe.
I don't think I can do anything against the chicken.
And Peter's coming to get me.
I admit it.
What?
Fighting all 8 of you.
All
It's
8 of us?
too much for me.
There's 2 of us, my guy.
Ha! I lied. Empathy. Why, I've been hacked. It's the strongest of the year. I see no train. Goodness gracious. I, just remembered something.
You.
Check him out, he's run away, little jerk.
Oh no, look at all the chickens. Oh, I haven't learned that one
I
yet.
must say, I quite enjoyed the puzzle. I feel we came I will shoot you, silly! Aha! Rocket punch!
I'm confused. Sorry, I'm hitting you for 20 seconds.
Okay. How small am I?
No longer confused. I'm a frog again.
I think I am as well. Okay.
You can't move as a frog. No, it's not really worth it.
I'm just moving some stuff around on my HUD layout because it's a bit inconvenient. Save.
Still targeting him.
Yeah. I was in the HUD layout for ages. I didn't look at you. Were you healing me much?
No. All I did after your like regen put on.
I might not have been targeting him because
you weren't taking much damage.
Yeah, I had to press escape to open the HUD. Oh, I could have done it a different way, but yeah.
I won't go down.
When he does minimum, does that actually do anything to you?
I think we're too high level for him.
Well then.
Give me the spear you promised.
That's enough of a beating for now.
Ah, you. What? Oh, okay.
Not in your chest.
Ryadian. Alone yet still armed, In any case, he seemed satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. You want to talk to now? Or deliver? No. Oh, we're going to go to Vespa Bay again.
Yep.
I think we're going to get cousins more often, but we're not going to get twinsies very often, are we?
Whoop.
It's a replica.
It is more magnificent than I imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection.
That Greg? And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I generally mean that in your case, by the way.
All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Braden. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade?
Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never
the man
spoke.
in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued the challenges in person.
Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring.
Did he just give you the finger?
If the man in red did not send the challenge, mm-hmm.
Then who? Yeah, if the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did?
Only he can't dodge it, huh?
Ooh.
I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Bryden. Piss off. 400 years I have slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief, interesting.
The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this.
So Greg was innocent all along. Very well. I and I alone. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Once more, accept your challenge. You want a challenge, Hood? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Something sus about that statue. How dare you all?
How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. You know, it's been far too long since we've had a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me.
Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You're indeed a Mandeville man. Puff, puff. Mark my face, oh phantom of many faces. For it is the face of the puff, puff. Yep, makes sense.
Face of the
Complete. The fiend dazzler claimed.
As seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Mandeville man find his Mandeville wife?
Case of indecency.
Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Ah,
Oh, Ellie's right here.
it's worth taking the quest, and then we can go do something else and
Yeah.
come back to this.
Ellie's put her skills as a reporter to good use.
Ah, there you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I've found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella, daughter of one Master Gugurimu, a prominent member of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Her eyes and hair a most exceptional shade of blue. Her beauty is the talk of the Sultanate. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently her father is the overprotective sort. Some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumour has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Bruger Consortium. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast, to be jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venue is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will make a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Piqued your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol, overseeing the preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss, and you're welcome to come along.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, twinsies!
Twinsies! Yeah. Real twinsies or fake twinsies?
Real twinsies? I mean, mine's bigger than yours. But
We're gonna lose
real
it though.
twinsies? I know.
Wasn't sure if you'd just done it on your own.
No, that was a legit. I have good news and bad news. The good news is preparations for the symposium. They've even gone to the. Yeah, we've read all this before, haven't we? So I don't need to read.
We did, yeah. So
I'm on skip it.
yep. Skippity doo da. Skip, skippity skip. Just need to try to get through these a bit quickly. Catch up to where we should be.
Get my
I think the level 58 one might be what we're up to. I don't know why
I think we did the. I think we did the. Oh no, we didn't do the 60 because we didn't make it to 60.
We didn't make it to 60, and I don't know if we did the 58 one because I think we just made it to 58, but we complete anyway. But yeah, I don't know.
Equinod, let's go. That is such a horrible sound.
Right in the main. Rendezvous with Sid at Camp Cloud. What's such a horrible sound? Or did he get his squidge?
Yeah.
I can't fly here, what?
Where? Oh, Sea of Clouds. No, you can't. I can fly here though. We never can manage flight in that area.
We never can.
You do eventually, but
Ah, okay. We just didn't get far enough into it yet.
not until quite a bit later, actually.
Ah, 'cause, yeah, there's a higher up part, isn't there, that we couldn't
The
get
whole
to, I think.
northern area that you can't get to, yeah.
God, I'm so slow. I know I'm on a mount, but it's so slow. After flying in like a, Uldan that. What does it want? The feathers to Van. Oh, yeah. I've run across half the map for this one. Ooh.
At least you can run past everything.
Yeah, nothing aggro's on me now.
But then once we hit Stormblood, you'll have another 5 quests to do. Because you'll be able to just bah.
Yeah, in quick succession, yeah. And then, I mean, that's going to be the same for quite a while, isn't it, I guess? Because we're probably going to level up. We've got 2 DLC to do. And we're already at the max level of the second DLC, is it?
Yeah.
So, by the time we finish those 2 DLC, I imagine we will have got at least 10 levels.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, we'll be. I was 100 before I finished Shadowbringer.
yeah, so we're going to be...
Or maybe, I mean, like I say, I was doing the weekly stuff, so I did have, I was getting that bit of extra experience, but yeah, I mean, it was only a couple of weeks, 3-4 weeks maybe, so like 2 levels worth of experience.
Down up here.
Plus, there's no reason why we can't do that once we've got to Eorzea.
Yeah, but I don't think we need to do it, do we?
Well, no, but the only problem with it is it's all extreme. I don't know whether we'll be able to do the extreme stuff. I don't know whether we can do it until 80. Solo, at least.
Not solo.
Hmm?
We're not solo, there's 2 of us.
Well, yeah. And we're much different dynamic to when I play without Lou.
Yeah, because you don't play as a tank healer, do you?
When I play without Lou, it's tank DPS.
Who's the tank?
Me?
So you have to pay
I'm dark
attention to
knight.
your health.
Yeah. Weird. Well, after that, I could pick up another quest straight away from him.
I haven't even made it across the map yet.
I've done one already.
I'm just approaching the Vanu healer at the map point. There you go. I'm gonna give him a feather. Go already! Well, we're not even finished this DLC yet, are we?
Heaven's Ward, no. Nowhere near. Or even once we get to the... You know what, I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm not...
What level do you think we'll get to by the time we finish Heaven's Ward? Think we've got another 5 levels or more?
Yeah, five or 6. I mean, there's quite a lot of posts before we get to Stormblood. And then Stormblood's easily going to give us like 13 levels.
And watch.
Quite enjoyed Stormblood. I think Shadowbringers was my favourite so far.
With the story
There's
in it.
There's a lot of story, there's a lot of lore around everything. It's really good. I've not really gotten into Endwalker yet, so I don't know. But yeah, so far Stormbringers has been my favourite. Which, not to say that the others were anything other than great. Just
Yep.
you get quite a lot of story out of all of them. I mean, this has really good dragon stories. The whole what's going on with that.
Well, I'm just about to hand in my first.
Nice.
I'll learn Salted Earth.
Oh, nice.
Which I already knew on salmon. Why did we not get these? I don't know.
Don't know.
Why did we stop doing them?
I mean,
no, I don't want to
it
talk
could
to
have been that we didn't have access to the areas, but we do by now, and we'd go.
Well,
we went
I'm
56
well,
into
no,
it.
because it's Dark Night for me, so everything I should have been able to access. Especially, I mean,
The fact is, we unlocked these classes in Heavensward. We
Yeah.
had to be here to unlock them, so
I don't know why we stopped doing it.
I don't know.
Probably because
cannot
at that
remember.
point we'll just start doing
We did MSQs for a bit, but then we started doing other things, didn't we? We did lots of dungeons, which is why we're level 70 on these.
Can you
classes without
disband the
being
party?
surveyed. Yeah. Oh, I can leave. I can't disband
Oh, well,
it.
if you leave, that should do it.
I've left. I might.
I disband it. I want you the leader. I got kicked out twice.
Because I
You go
gave
back
it
to
back
me.
to you each time you came back on.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm like, no, I don't want that. You can deal with that. I have to deal with it without Lou, so you can deal with it, yeah.
That's easy. I think it's easier for me, isn't it?
I mean, not really. It's too great for me. It's not difficult to find the dungeons and whatnot. Yeah, I can do Malefic too. I can hurt people more. Now I'm going to Tail Feather. Which is back to where I've just been.
Marvelous. Marvelous.
Indeed. Which one's this one?
Put it on.
The 56th quest. We didn't. You said we didn't do the 58, did we? I mean, I'll
don't
find
think
out when I
so.
get to it. But
I think 56 was. We got to the 58 one. I don't think we did any of it.
right.
Ah, don't stop, oh, no, don't stop, don't stop. Okay, that camera angle's not good for me then. Yeah, that's a terrible camera angle.
Oh, the one that makes you face forward all the time.
No, the one that locks onto enemies.
Alright. Yeah, because then when you move backwards, you move slowly, don't you?
Well, yeah, I move slowly, I move in circles, and if I'm trying to switch between enemies to pull aggro, my camera flicks around in a not a good way. I'll need to try and find where that was and change it. It's alright for some stuff, but no, maybe as a tank it's not a very good one to use at all. Tank will need to switch between stuffs more often, I guess. Make sure you keep an aggro. Daniel now. But I guess once I get to Gridania, I can check. Quickly check. Character config.
Oh, character config, yeah. Chocobo Forest.
I'll leave maybe auto target. Probably. Let's see how that goes. Wanderer's Guild, I believe, yeah. Come on, let's go. Oh, I can just press escape and skip the cutscene. I forgot about that. They don't do it very often at all. I think I've just accepted a different quest. Yes, I did.
Well, that was silly.
Abandon it and then pick it up again later, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Kindred Spirit. Not even Halloweeny Garrett. Britannia.
Yeah, once I've done this one, I'll be able to start reading them again.
When I can start reading again, I think I've got at least one more after this, I think. Maybe more. I mean, I remember this apple scene, but I don't remember how long ago it was.
You get sync to 58.
It wasn't you down levels to make it difficult. Oh man, I can press escape on the cutscenes when you. Ishgard. Back to Ishgard now.
Oh, I'm just fighting some guys.
This is my 54 quest, so I think I've got one more after this, then I can start reading. Got 2 to do, I think. 50 and the 60. Aye. Now I'm going to speak with the dragons and getting her to get the dragons to examine Riel. And let me know that she drank some blood. Eve, I need to go upstairs. Yes. Yep, there you are. I think. At least I can fly in this area.
Yeah.
I think auto lock-on's good for DPS.
Mm.
Not so good for tank or heal.
Mm.
Not so good for tanks and healers.
Well,
Healer needs to be able to do damage and then change. Keep an eye on stuff and heal people. Oh. Bit off near. It all. Me. Giant dragon this way. Can't skip a cutscene before it starts. How...
Word of Lady Liver's charity has begun spreading, my friend. I have attended more than one luncheon where it has been positively dripping off the tongues of all the good lords and ladies. And the knights, oh the knights, they have started rumbling about why magic that only not heal the wounded, but have also the strength of the healthy, are not being employed. But also enhance the strength of the healthy are not being employed to save the lives of those on the front line. Needless to say, the Vault is not amused. The plans to have us fade into obscurity has rebounded upon them, and now they are scrambling to twist the situation to their advantage. Listen, Sangai, the Vault would have us officially attend an operation currently underway in the Western Highlands village of Hemlock. The settlement was abandoned after the calamity, and has since been overrun with beasts of all manner. The Holy See seeks to reclaim it, and my uncle, the Count, has generously volunteered his knights to clear the area of any remaining threats. It's a win-win for the Vault. The operation is small enough and far enough away from the capital that even if it's a success, no one will pay it half a mind. But the Vault will be able to say that they answered the pleas of the knights. If for any reason the operation were to fail, then the Vault would be able to attribute the failure to the Astrologian presence and turn the high houses against Lady Laveva. I spoke with the lady about this, but she said she was not interested in the politics of the situation, only that it was her duty to aid people in need. We should speak with her, and soon. Let us make to Hemlock.
You done?
I am.
I'm up to one where I need to speak as well.
Bits, are you?
Oh, I am, yeah. I'm up to the flames of abyss. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Onigiri. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Calignot have pledged themselves to the Church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, countless Eorzea de Calignot was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the Inquisitors came, information gleaned during interrogation that implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. One he proudly declares was decades in the making. The Temple Knights slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Rhea locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go, she'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Onigiri, recall you the dragon's words when we told her that of our dark arts? She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhaps we can stand against Lady Eorzea and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Ah, I've got to speak with Muggy. Requested with the Moogles. Oh, there you are, Muggy. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here. Kupo. Alala. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say we've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about. Kupo.
Let me know when you're done. I'm up to a bit.
Cutscene bit now.
Okay.
Welcome to Moghome, Kupo. The little one must be real, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes, I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Real, say something to the Moogle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sick of the charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood, when I put you back together so you can do it again? You dragged me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sigurd? Tell me the real reason. Yeah, of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you. I think I'm beginning to understand the whole darkness concept. Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions, or some such, yes. I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know. But those were simpler times. Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Moggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of pomwort each. Hop to it, Kupo. Oh god, you're making us do his chores again. I fail to see what purpose it serves, but fine. You will have your precious pomwort. Oh, and Riel, you can stay here with us while you're away. Let's go, Onigiri.
Are you done?
Yes, I am. I've unlocked the flight here as well, so I should be able to.
We severely underestimated the strength of our enemies, and now my men and women find themselves overwhelmed. The tight wedges we had at the day's onset have all degraded into smaller knots of fighting, and the number of wounded is growing faster than our chaplains can heal them. Thank the few of you arrived when you did. That was it. That was all you needed, folks.
Oh, nice.
Where am I?
My Nimbus Cloud.
Where is my company? I must return to them. I shan't forget this astrology, and I am forever in your debt. You have my thanks, but there must still be more who require succor. I heard a woman scream beyond this very boulder not moments before you arrived.
Let me know when you're done with your talking.
I'm done, I'm fighting now.
There you are, darkest, dark one of the dark. Have you brought my pomwort? Very nice, very nice. Kupo, that must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must cull the hands. Kupo, Rather a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asha. If you wait there long enough, you'll be sure to show up. Kupo! Bill, oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine. Kupo! Just focus on the trial and wait for me and Ash when you're finished. Okay. Far away. I think I can fly.
You done with yours again?
Yes. I think I'm just gonna go fight some stuff now. Oh.
I need to read mine, but I've just put a biscuit in my mouth.
Well, that was a rookie
I thought
mistake,
yours was
wasn't
going
it?
to be longer.
Had me off to fight. What kind of biscuits?
Oaty creams hobnob.
Oh, we got a knock at the door yesterday, and Ponyo got super excited thinking it was the delivery from England. No such luck.
Still not turned up?
No. I need to get the tracking number off of Mum, I guess.
What have we here? Sylvester, you who vowed never to set foot in this barbarian land again, unless... Clever girl. Yes, it was I who hired Seely to bring you back to Charlian, and if you had come back with us quietly, you would be free right now. Rather than a wanted criminal facing a trial, imprisonment, even execution, depending on what you have told these tame savages of yours. Yes, my dear, I offered you a chance and you foolishly refused it. The edict has been issued, and I am here to collect you. So I must place some of the blame for that on our friend Seely. Had she not insisted on playing games, perhaps you would have displayed reason back in the Black Shroud. Instead, she merely added fuel to the fire already hot with your inherent stubbornness. And now I am forced to make the journey to this filthy realm to clean up her mess. And I suppose that starts with these companions of yours. Sangai, take Janequinard and leave. Right now, neither of you are ready for the magics of the variety he wields. But what of you, my lady? I am going to reclaim my father's journal. Brave. Your father was brave. Your father is also dead. Lady Leveva. Quimby! Ah, I now understand Seely's frustration. This realm is truly overrun with vermin. How we suffered here for so long, I will never know. Very well, Leveva, you leave me no choice. You may already know we have questioned Mace regarding your unauthorized passage into Eorzea. What you may not know is that we still hold him in the dark cells. Just as a precautionary measure, of course. We would not want to see him flee again before the trial. Now, your grandfather is not as spry as he used to be, and I am uncertain how long the sanity a man of his age will last in complete darkness. So the longer you delay, the closer we come to finding out. If you wish to see your grandfather released, you will come to the abandoned city of the Dravanian hinterlands. There my airship will be waiting to take you back to the old world where you will be tried. Fairly, of course. I suppose you could run, but know that doing so would have grave consequences for your grandfather, and possibly your mother as well. And we would still eventually find you. Wait, my father's diary! He may still be close. Wait here.
You done?
I do have another, but yeah, you can go.
Oh no, it's gonna sink me to 60. What will I do? 1A. What in the hell's are we doing, Onigiri? What could Mughal possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Mwahaha, foolish fools. Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering pomwort and slaying Tullihans, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo, mwahaha. Oh yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed. Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. Mwahaha. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her. Kupo, not in a million years. Mwahaha. She's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. Mwahaha. You very little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Oh no, I'm having to fight some Mughals. I am.
Lady Laveva, who was that? I have the strangest feeling I should know him from somewhere. Sylvester, leader of the Bibliothèque, a powerful group of conservative fundamentalists who seek to control the whole of Charlene's knowledge. They believe that our people should not become involved in history, only be witness to it, then analyze it until all the lives lived and lost are but numbers on a screen. You may remember Sylvester Jonathan, because he is the self-same man who has pushed for old Charlene to batten its doors and has used my father's death as his rallying cry. And now I am certain that he had my father killed. Near the end of my father's diaries, he mentioned being contacted by a young Sylvester, who happened to be an older classmate of his when they were both students. Sylvester, looking to make a name for himself as a politician, warned my father against continuing to disseminate knowledge of Charlene astrology in Eorzea. A warning my father, of course, received. Soon after, several attempts were made upon my father's life. When he subsequently looked into the matter, he discovered that there was a price on his head, and that Sylvester had put it there. I discovered a contract signed by the wretch, folded in my father's journal. He had planned on revealing it to the forum on his return, but he never had the chance. In Equinox, my father gave me that journal before he died. He never once opened it. I did not think it was mine to read. But what you say, if it is true, you must get that diary back. Come, it seems the fighting has died down. Let us report to the captain of the night, then return to Ishgard so we may plan our next move. Many lives were saved because of you. If this is what we can expect from Charlene astrology, I see no reason why we shouldn't have knights trained in the field. I will recommend this to the Lord Commander. I suspect he will be pleased to see the day won with so few casualties. If you require our services again, you need only ask. Come, Sangai, let us hasten back to Ishgard.
Are you finished?
Aye.
Ouch, you could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait. Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem like having her around that much, and you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you, so why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. I think that will give you strength enough to protect her. Yeah, you think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor. I'll tell you what you need, Kupo.
Why'd I go there?
Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland. Could it be that the darkness is born of light, a flame burning for another? How grand. Tis love, all-powerful, shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Riel. Well, here we are. Go on, Riel, say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, that you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all being for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I've done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all, for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I'm sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision. Good, that's a promise. Fair little bastards had us fooled there. Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really, now, love, that's what you need to harness the abyss. I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial dawns draws close. Come along, Riel.
You done?
Yeah, I'll be talking again in a second though, but yeah, you can go.
Okay. Moments ago, we received a missive from the commander of my father's guard. He thanked us again for our assistance in Hemlock, and has formally requested that Lady Leveva train several of his knights in Chalet and astrology. The vault, however, remains silent, and I believe this silence to be calculated. If the edict issued for Lady Leveva's extradition has arrived, they need only turn a blind eye to Sylvester's actions until he has spirited the lady from the realm, and people simply forget she was ever here. But we are not going to let that happen, are we, my lady? I'm sorry, Jean Equinard, but I no longer see how we cannot. Sylvester has my grandfather. He has threatened to take my mother, and he now has the one thing that could have saved them both, my father's journal. No, Jean Equinard, I cannot deny my fate any longer. I have done several readings since our return, and every one of them the same: deceit, manipulation, submission. My path is clear. You, however, can carry on. Sylvester has no authority over you, or you, Sangai. See that my father's dream is fulfilled. Promise me that much. I shall promise you that and more, my lady. Quimperine and I will see you to the place of meeting, and do whatever possible to make certain this Sylvester keeps his word. You know that by attending me, you put yourself in danger. He has shown he will not hesitate to kill anyone who stands in his way. And now that he knows I know of his involvement in my father's death, but still you would stand by my side in this last moment in Eorzea. I do not deserve friends such as you. Sangai, ether is the building blocks of all that surrounds us, meaning that everything is connected. Someone closely attuned with that ether can, in a sense, link themselves to others, feeling their joy, feeling their pain. Scholars of the soul call this empathy. Crystal gazers and card readers call it the Wheel of Fortune. We astrologians call it collective unconsciousness. Whatever you call it, I feel that bond with you. Both of you. Thank you. Collective unconscious. Obtained.
You done?
Think so?
Yeah, let me talk to Sid.
Yeah.
I was about Real's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt, look away, they said, but I could not. Alas, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into the death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhaps it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. He deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Onigiri. Let's see it done. Mayhaps in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. We'll unlock for that. This is level 61, and I will unlock some new items and Carven Spit. Deliver a threefold attack with the Port Unit. There's a recast time over the bistro. Countess Estride's missive arrived while you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she preferred to settle this in secret. Onigiri, I don't know what's waiting for us out there. But if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. Spoke to Riel. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Onigiri. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidurgu, and Frey told me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for oneself, for yourself. You're going to finish this together. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. No what else to say, really? To Twin Pools then, let's not keep the counters waiting. Where that? Okay. Falcon's Nest, ho!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. You done with everything?
Well, I'm going to go fight someone now, I think. So I guess you can talk now while I'm still traveling.
Your level
60 now.
Level 61. Yeah, I'm just picking up my 61 now, which should give me the Welkin attire. Level 210. I think we're wearing better than 210.
I think we're wearing better, but it might. I don't know if it's. It could be here.
5. It
It
looks nice.
could look nice, yeah, that's the
weird.
thing, yeah.
Equinord and Lady Leveva appear to be ready to depart, with or without you. I am quite aware that the mere notion of accompanying Leveva to the answering quarter is bordering on absurd, but I cannot in good faith abandon our good friend in her time of need. Not after all we have been through. I am joyed to see that you have come to the same conclusion as well. You two are foolish, but I would not trade friends such as you for all the gold in the Aurum Vale. But there is no gold in it, my lady. Might I ask you entertain a second option? You said that your father's diary contained a document which implicates Sylvestre in Ruffin's murder. What if, and I fully understand the enormity of this, but what if Sylvestre still has yet to lay eyes on that document? Suppose you only took the diary to provoke you. If we could somehow retrieve it before you boarded his airship, then we would have a bargaining chip of our own. But this man is the leader of the bibliotheques. Their sole purpose in life is the hoarding of knowledge. Of course he read the diary, and knowing Sylvestre, the document would have been set to flame the moment he discovered it. Unless we told him that there was another document, one that I removed from the diary to have examined, one that was not in the diary when he stole it. Of course, there is no such page, but it would be easy enough to draft something up from memory of what I saw, something that would appear official from a distance. It just might work, though there is always the chance that he may simply attempt to take the document by force. Were that to happen, we would be fortunate to escape with our lives. Sylvestre is a formidable astrologian. Some say he even possesses the power to stop time. But I thought those were only... No, we mustn't think of that. There is little time left before the scheduled meeting in the answering quarter. Lady Leveva's plan is all we have. If we are to save both her and her family, we must act, and trust that the stars will guide us to victory.
You're done?
All that. Yep, I'm done.
I think I've noticed something. On Onigiri, I can't seem to attack from as far away as I could as salmon. I don't know if I've changed some setting that's restricted the distance that I can do attacks from.
I can't go to where I need to go. We've not unlocked
Seems
that
really
yet.
well. It's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy moments respite with me, Onigiri. You came. A wise decision.
Well, I guess we
You
can
have his
report to
eyes,
you.
his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster in this world, and by the Fury I shall send it to the seventh hell. If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. Ooh. It's just us now, no one else, remember? Remember, phrase, conjury. Protect us, and we'll protect you. Right then. She's my healer.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm watching your stream now. I've put your stream over mine while we do this, because I literally can't do anything with mine until we proceed.
okay. Oh, yeah.
That's a good party, isn't it? Tank healer.
Best combo available. Yeah, it's like it's weird. It's target not in range so often.
Is he acting as a tank? I don't know if he's got grit on, but he can't really fight him.
He must have grit because I'm not taking the aggro off them straight away.
He's using that move that you're using, isn't he?
I don't know what move
That
he's
is
using.
just his enmity.
Well, grit does enmity, but then normally no one in the NPC one like this, I can always get the aggro. Ah, I don't have grit on, that's why. Why don't I have grit on?
You got grit on? Yes, that you do.
Duty completed. Damn you! Get out of my way! What a long sword he has. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you're still her mother. Go, we shall not meet again. Oh, but we will, knight, I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must, so long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The fury wills it. The fury wills it. Well? How great your love for her, far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, mother, that you might find peace in her halls. O Halone, receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. What? shocked it would kill her. She still has head. How? City boy, you missed. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. You gotta loot that body. Loot that motherfucker body. Had a good weapon, you could have sold it. Speak to City Boy in Ishgard. System. Settings. Display. Character and object. Character display ring. I think that's right. I wonder why it feels like I can't attack from as far as salmon could.
Maybe you're shorter. Well, that should not make any
no,
difference.
they should both be equally as short as each other. I made them both
And
as short as
even-
possible.
You know, even if it wasn't, if you sorry, I was just doing kitchen
Yeah,
washing.
that's fine.
If you're on a big character,
The range
you know,
it's all the same,
you
isn't it?
shouldn't have an advantage
No.
just because your character's bigger.
Well, realistically, you should.
Yeah,
It all
in
seems
real
so
life.
simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we must hold most dear. So you're still committed to your path then. And you, if you will have me, you'll need to talk to me more and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. He's a silent type. The two of us will manage on our own, Onigiri. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Riel, I think. We all need a cause, Onigiri, so will yours be. For whom will you stand? For Eorzea. And so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we chose to walk it. God help me. Those Mughals were onto something, weren't they? Complete. So now I've got no more until we finish this DLC. Or this expansion.
Yeah, the Welkin stuff, for me at least.
Heaven's Wall, do not undertake next risk. You must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sid. Okay, so now I've just got to wait for a little message in the top there. Oh. Just get carved and displayed at that.
Oh wow, it's the proper, like, everything robes and massive hat. It does look like a pretty nice set. I wonder if I could colour it. Enable dye preview.
The innkeeper. Come on. Power to an inn room. Let's see if I can. Glamour dresser? stuff. Get a chaos weapon, okay. Not no earring. Big bits that I got?
So you've retired to the end, have you?
Yeah. Chaos
Doctor's
Burger Net.
Night 2.
Ah, I only just scroll down to see more, yes. That should be the 5 chaos bits. Find the fleet. The chaos boots. There we go. Chaos. Okay. Edit glamour play. You need prisms still to do stuff.
You need prisms to put them into the glamour dresser.
Ah, okay, I must just have prisms to spare then.
But
Ah,
you
yeah, I
don't
do.
need them to wear stuff. Like if you made it a plate, you don't need it every time.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So, what would you like to do now then? You don't. Are you down here near Tataru?
Yeah.
Then I cannot see you. You are in. Oh, there you are. I thought you were at a table. I thought you were an NPC. Okay. Talk to Tataru then.
Talk to Tats. Sangai, Alphino. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you.
And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Gibberlant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey?
La 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 la.
You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel.
A queer moniker if I ever heard one. But perhaps it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Want to go downstairs, does it?
Yeah. Go find Hilda.
Someone talk to... Oh, okay.
Talk
Rumelda.
to Rumelda.
Ugh. Eh? What's that? Speak up, I can't hear as well as I used to. La 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 la. Broomrat. I know a goddamn thing about the mongrel. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Kneecap. Are they trying to throw snowballs at us?
No, last one's down this way.
They're trying to throw snowballs at me, those sons of bitches. Was it WoW that had snowballs you could make and start yeeting at people? I think so. You get a snowball machine and make them.
That was in It Takes Two, wasn't it?
No, the WoW had that as well.
Maybe.
A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us down here. We're all of us dogs down here. You should have probably said that, but whatever. There you are, Alfie. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it's good to know that Tataru's ears are sharp as ever. Money. We'll just be accepting money for most of this DLC, aren't we? Yep. Alfie is not one to be easily deterred. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibralont knows aught of value? As a proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the Mongol before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others.
We can go and talk to Gibby and see what he's got to say. I may as well use the Ethernet on here.
Where to?
Forgotten Knight.
Just upstairs.
Basically, yeah, just upstairs, but saves us running up the stairs and then we can jump down here.
Oh, instead of running up the stairs, we'd teleport up and then jump down.
Yep.
You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Onigiri. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point in the right direction, but to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So, happens there's a hunter up in the Eorzea that owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed?
What, governor? Let's do it.
We'll teleport to some geezer. We're a debt collector.
Yep, we're debt collecting.
The jeweled claws are a lot better.
The jeweled Eorzea. What Fremundin want us to do? Fremundin. Blacksmith.
Hulking Hunter. Theo Gibbs errand boy. Good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. And Road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. What?
Oh, this some of the Hildebrand quests come through here.
It's he's sending us to get herbs, which he could have done in 2 seconds, just like we have.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That gives him a
Madness.
chance to talk to the mongrel, doesn't it, and get permission to give us a hint.
Sniff. Well, you're going to hand them over or not? Fresh herb. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the heart of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Mulled wine is disgusting. Noble indiscretions. Gabe has a faraway look in his eyes. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Harry is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forgot. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Back to the same place, maybe.
I'm not sure where it is actually.
I tell her master or blah blah.
The Anethum Astrologicum.
Close enough.
It was good effort.
Harry? Yes,
Yes,
I am.
I'm Harry.
Oh, yeah.
Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss?
you do look quite hairy, mate. Oh.
I know this smell.
Twice
This
more
is the
wine.
wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas naught more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a Hur made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out into the streets, like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance.
Okay.
Back to Gibby! We're off to see the Gibby! Actually, you know what? Walking just past here would probably have gotten us close as well.
Close to what?
Gibby. Because there's a way up just over that. I think like those stairs over there are where she just goes.
Ah, okay. So, the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant and then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. A child apart. Gibb's face is a mask, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gerald, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succour to the poorest of the poor in the broom, a man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserves a drink, it'd be him. Making us his errand boy, eh?
I was gonna say errand boy again. Why is Sid there for me?
Where?
Up on the table that he sits at. Sid, Ergu, and Riel, not like here.
Oh,
Find me another table. This one is taken. And
Where's
she
this,
doesn't say
where's
anything.
this person we meant to meet? Are they just upstairs here? Oh,
They're downstairs, man. Just
they're under the
jump down. Yeah, underneath. You go out and then jump and then.
Oh, they're further
Jump
under.
round.
Okay. Gerald? Elrond's blessing upon you, sir. A gift for me? This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, She couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. So is this little kid the one we're searching for?
We're searching for the other leader of the resistance.
Which is going to be half whatever this maidservant was, half rural, half gigantosaur. She was a remarkable woman, Onigiri. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Or is it going to be the maidservant herself she faked to death? Bloodlines. Gabe has the look of a man weighing his words with the greatest of care. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Onigiri, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the Mongol and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Up and down, up and down.
Yep.
Oh, is this her? From Starveling.
Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific?
I'm looking for a Mongol with
Raven
ruby
black
red eyes
hair
and raven black.
ruby red eyes. They've just told us what she has.
Is it ruby red eyes and raven black hair?
Yeah. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely?
Is it the same three people?
Go and talk to Alfie.
I don't know. Should I talk to one person? Alfie back in the Forgotten now. God, why? Up and down, up and bloody down. Come on, man.
Don't be saying stuff like that. You'll get your niece all in a fluster. She loves up and down, up and down.
Oh.
Not mine, the youngest.
Hmm.
The newest.
Have you made any progress, Onigiri? No. So our Mongol was born of an Eorzea nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it's far more information than we had before, yes. Now that her striking features are known to us, mayhaps we need only remain vigilant. Talk to Alfie again. Alfie is considering how best to proceed with the hunt for the mongrel. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Perhaps we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Onigiri. I have a premonition that this is not going to end well. Oh, we'll go down. I'm going to be right back and get a drink.
No.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are you chuckling at?
Just the different poses. But yeah,
Fair enough. So we need to go downstairs and search for Tataru. No, not this way. Oh no, she's up.
what hats?
Oh, I see some sparklies.
Would that be the sparkly that I'm at?
Yep.
You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru.
I see more sparklies. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either.
Me.
I found her.
Wow, I'm sorry, forget I said anything.
Oh look, she has little chocobo eggs that are hatching on her dress. Or the apron. Wait, down there, isn't that Tataru? Gosh, doesn't that not chasing her? Quickly, Onigiri, after them. Confounded.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Oh,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here? What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on, I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Four Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
you're a machinist.
Lay a finger on the Blue Bloods pups, and you're like to lose that hand.
I guess. Not a full machinist, though.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Why are they all British? It doesn't make sense. It's just so rare for like a game to do its subtitles in let's say it's dubs in British English instead of like American or just mixed. But it's but they've done it quite. These are all from the same region, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they must have just got one place to do the voice acting. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights,
Well, no, it's like
well, all right.
Alfie and his lot have like an accent. The Brum people here have an accent. It's like they're trying to mix it up a bit, but
with the areas so that it's more natural and realistic.
kind of, yeah. But I see there's too strong of a difference, I think, between the highborns here and the lowborns.
Well, I mean, oh my god, we've got a deep party for this.
They should still have somewhat of a similar accent. Hilda. Oh, God, what? You singing me down to 59, you jerk.
Please talk. Don't think she will.
No, she walked away. Everybody out. Private event.
A human with L's and ears.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the
Well, you
founders
definitely
of
are,
Ishgard.
Pet.
But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
Oh no!
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens, I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here your toys could hurt someone.
Bit difficult for the healer. I think that's got a lot of health.
Well, Alfie healed me a bit, but he wasn't doing anywhere near as much as I needed.
Oh. Yeah, I really need to work out that out. Why is my range so shit compared to salmon? I've got to be standing, like, touching them to hit them now. I'm sure it wasn't that bad before. Yeah, I think I've got to be stepping inside their red circle. I'm sure that I didn't used to have to be this close. Something's happened.
And there's some targeting rules, so maybe you're right, maybe there is something to...
How can it say not in range? I'm like as close as can be.
Hold the hole!
Where's this one that I'm targeting now? How? I'm literally stood under them. What's going on? I must have something set that means that I have to be like facing them. I think it's the direction I'm facing that's causing problems.
Might be, yeah.
So, like, there's no way that I could be stood under someone and not be in range to attack them. More depth. Target ring. I don't know. I have no idea. I've got no idea what's meaning that I have to be stood like facing them to hit them. I'll have to Google that. Oh. Auto face, that's what I'm fight these guys first before I play around with settings. I should probably try and fight these guys first before I try and play around with settings. Alfie's taking damage. think me down to 59, so I can't even use my new skill.
I know.
Oh, why are they invincible? Okay, oh, the barrier's gone.
Automatically saves target when using action. That might be the better one.
Where's that?
Control settings and then target.
Is that character or configuration?
Character, yeah. If it's only affecting one character, it will be on the character. It's different to what it was like before then, yeah. The system ones are...
Yeah, that's it. God damn it. Get these ads out of the way. Are they healing her?
If Kyurgan will heal
I thought so.
any red. Oh, you get 2 Kyurgans as well.
There we go. Got rid of the Kyurgans and she went down straight. They went down straight away. It'd be much easier if I didn't accidentally turn that camera set off. Then we have to stand under their nuts and face them.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Now, 25 past 1, but is that 25 past 1 the first time?
Lucky
Or is
bastard.
it the second time?
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky.
First time.
Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time
We've still
before our
got like an
conflict
hour and a
claimed the
half
life
left.
of an innocent bystander.
No, 2.5 hours left.
Yeah, I forgot about that. This drink's not going to last 2.5 hours.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
Might move that, I don't think.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
I'll chat to Hilda then, eh? Let me guess. You're
Cornwall
wondering
area.
why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am. And I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one was sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the bluebuds to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Helenart. Of course, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. This dungeon that we're about to do is my preferred 50 to 59 dungeon. Or 51 to 59, whatever. Quite like the vault.
We've been with you.
We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing at first, but when I heard how he lost his head, my next best guess would be the Heavens Ward. That way they'd have a perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathisers in one fell swoop.
The Heavens Ward scheme did not account for Lady Isott's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise.
A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is a man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with the new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join the defence of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean?
The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act.
Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this.
Then it is decided, to the vault, the Archbishop must be held to account.
And the Lord Commander granted his liberty.
Tally, let's go!
I like Lucia. I like Hilda as well. She's pretty good.
Lucia.
Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Hoshfont and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even under the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force on the ground to guard the jail. On the ground? Where'd I get that from? Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what we must needs be done.
What we must needs be done.
I know.
God, stop ad-libbing it.
On the ground, I mean, Jesus,
What?
come on.
Bye, Tataru. Yoo-hoo. Speak with the Temple Knight Squire outside the vault.
Last Vigil or the Cathedral or the Tribunal, any of them really, they're all pretty much close proximity.
Oh, we went the opposite way. The others are in position, Master Onigiri. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault now accessible.
You want to try?
Up to the Guard enter the vault with other players. Still ticked. Vault. Okay. I can't select it. Oh, I've got to unselect. Not unselect one. How do I? Clear select.
The clear selection at the bottom. That will be much easier for you to do than for me.
But why doesn't it do it automatically? I click on this one. I obviously want to do this one. Why do I have to then tick it? Come on, game.
Because you can pick up to 5 if you're not changing the rules.
Yeah. And then you just do one of those randomly based on whoever else is available wanting to do one.
Yeah. At least with this, even if we can't do it, just the two
we can
of
get
us,
the cutscenes. Yeah, we can get some of the cutscenes out of the way.
we get more. Yeah, we get most of the cutscenes out of the way. So when we come in with a
I
party,
think the two of us can
we
do
don't have
this.
to watch. I think we're going to be fine.
We're over 10 levels above it.
Like I say, this is. I like this dungeon. I don't like what happens.
Is it a 4-man dungeon?
This is a 4-man. Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, I do this at level 80.
I have to say good morning to the party. You seem to have misplaced your keyboard.
How did you know? Good man. Come on, target someone.
What? Oh man, there's targets I want to get.
Oh, yeah.
For ones like this I don't really need to. I just AoE this. Oh.
You will target your target.
They're dying quickly, it's fine.
I just target you. I mean,
Yeah, I know. Oh, there you go. I'll target someone.
Oh man, that always goes to me when someone said that.
No.
Oh shit, you better have your shield on. Goodness gravy.
No. I was assuming it would just go the same way as before.
The small boss at the top of these stairs. Or rather, not a small boss, but you know, one of the mini bosses.
Okay. Oh. I wonder if I can rebind some keys. Because I've got to do dot with the comma under it. I think. Forget what it's called. I'm going to press that to do my 10th, 11th skill.
Oh, the semicolon.
The semicolon, that's it. So I've got 1 to 9, 0, minus, or dash, and then semicolon. Semicolon is not on that line for me. Semicolon is next to L.
Semicolon's not on that line for me either. Semicolon next to L.
So why is it down there?
Normally 1 to 0, and then minus equals.
Minus equals is the same key for me. Can
okay. Minus an underscore on
key
one key, and then equals plus on the next.
Oh no! Oh, no! Stop! I was scrolling up and accidentally pressed the mouse wheel, which made me
which is run forward, auto run.
Okay, I've rebounded so I can. Now it's circumflex accent instead of semicolon.
Okay.
I like circumflex accent. Okay, you got your health back, did you?
Not for long. Oh man, I don't know what he's going to do here. Holy shield back. Oh man, that really hurt.
Would that be that?
There we go.
How are you? That's not like a little pansy. You just die already, please.
Oh man, he's going to shield bash me again. I don't think so. Oh well, now I'm down for the count. While he shrinks and like...
Just as Sir Chabarro said. Withdraw to the inner sanctum!
Pansy.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Can't need that. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Why don't you know Peloton?
I should have come in here as the Reaper. Because I need 2.4 million, and you need to catch up and certainly.
Well, that's not the end of the world.
Well.
Why were you? Did you heal me or something?
No, I did a gravity attack.
Or does that attack both of them?
Yeah, it's an AoE thing. To the left, there's a chest. I'll go and grab it. You go play with those guys. Oh man, he's taking damage.
No. Did you get a chest? What, is it the same thing?
No. Colonic Order does bracelets. The last one was Colonic Friars bracelet. Very similar. You got your Mog weapon on?
Yeah. Well,
I was going to say transmuted, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I told you that's what we went and got it for. Ooh,
no, it's fine. It's just I just keep hearing it make the little noise.
Oh, I went for that chest, but
I don't know why I did that. This is slightly different with 2 people. For a start, that first boss does not do shield bash when you're by yourself. And that could be because he doesn't get a chance to, because I'm just absolutely OP.
Or it could also be because there's no one else to attack except for you, and that's an attack
possibly
meant to go for someone else in the party. I don't think he did shield bash on me, did he?
No, he did it on me.
Yeah.
And
that's probably one that doesn't go for the tank.
I'm not a tank though.
Yeah, no, that you won't use that on the tank. Because there's a few that do that do attacks that aren't at the tank. Because the tank normally has everything. A few of them do attacks against others. Some knights. Are they the horses? Oh, the chest knights, I see. That's good.
A white knight and a black knight. Oh man,
it looks like they've stolen the belly ball from each other. The black knight had the white belly, and the white knight had the black belly.
Pardon? Yeah, well, I'll tell it to come up. I don't bring it up. Oh, they both do. They both leave their things everywhere. Dude, he kicked me out of the arena. I was lucky because I almost got locked out there.
You kicked you out?
Yeah, he knocked me backwards, but I had to move side to side, so I got thrown out of the thing because it wasn't locked yet.
All right.
But then it locked. Well, not while I was outside, but just after I got back in, it locked. Did you just take that hit?
What hit? He's knocking me back and stuff, yeah, but he's... Whatever. Oh, this one as well, yeah. Whatever, he's not doing enough damage to care.
We're just freestyling it, so it's just me and him doing the dungeons, but...
You had me, you didn't have anything near me.
I know, he's such a nonsense. I don't like that guy. That's the guy that we had to fight at Attack the Room. Ooh, I could need on that one.
Feel free.
I ain't needing on anything. I don't need this stuff.
No, I guess not.
So I will be fair and I will just greed on things. When we come in here, we should set this to greed only, really.
Ah, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's just the two of us, and if it's something you need it. Doesn't really matter, it's just money stuff. I don't know about you, but I'd put most of my money in the guild, because I don't need it.
Yeah.
I'll withdraw some guild money if I need to spend anything. I just got in the habit of doing that when we were trying to buy a house.
And then I bought a second one.
For you, yeah. With the guild money.
There's another one. Well, with a little bit of the guild money. I used the guild's money to buy the house. I used Eve's money to buy the plot.
I guess we don't really need to open most of the chests do either. That Vault Priest meant to die there.
Yeah. He goes to the middle and summons these 4 gargoyles when you get him down quite low, and then he cannot be killed until he has finished summoning them.
Ah, okay. But we've done enough damage that he just...
one hit.
Right.
And he just runs to the middle, summons them, and then drops.
Yeah. the left?
Yeah, there doesn't look to be a chest down there.
Didn't we already beat him?
No, he was the one outside.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we fought him, didn't we?
Yeah, actually,
He
we
didn't
fought
grow.
outside, but he jumped up on the
Yeah.
he jumped up on the thing, didn't he? He's the one that Hilda kept shooting.
Any chains do?
I don't know, I think it hurts us for a little bit until we break the chain.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, he summoned 8 balls around the ring, we've got to kill them.
Okay.
Got that one in one.
This shall be a mercy.
Some of those knights, but did they just not help him?
Yeah, they kept shooting me.
Oh, okay.
Behind you, there's some knights that are going to charge.
Okay.
Have another set.
And it's worth you dodging stuff, but it's not really worth me dodging anything. You lose big chunks and I'm like, tiny bit here, tiny bit there.
Dungeon 6.
Duty complete.
Yay! Where were you two when we needed you? Okay. Where were you two when we didn't need you?
Exactly.
Ooh. Helonic Priest Planisphere. Nice.
Well, some of them might look good for you. Do you just need to enter the vault? Okay.
Just exit this. Right, Kleenex out.
Well, another cutscene here.
Our power! How can this be?
Weaker than me, obviously.
Fall back!
That's it. We'll have to do a second dungeon after this or something.
No.
Okay.
Father, please! For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years. A fool to the last. Look out!
Oh no! Is that the first time we've seen blood?
Maybe.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
It's the wind. Oh no! Judge did goofed now.
Was that the first person that's actually died that we were attached to? I mean, we've lost. I suppose we've lost all the other scions, haven't we? But they're not
We don't know what's happened to them yet, though.
dead.
We don't know what's happened to
the first
them.
one that
I think he might be.
that's actually died.
Was that the first time we've seen blood?
I think so, yeah. I mean, the Sultana died, but then it turned out she didn't.
Yeah. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at 4 times mana.
Oh, yeah. With his dad. And his half foot straight over. Don't go down there.
Oh, because they're just down here, aren't they? I was going to go down and teleport.
Teleport to here.
Yeah. Save about 6 steps. 4 times God. Hello. Let me in. Let me in. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down.
don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Was that one of the sons that we had to help when we first came here?
Shall not be forgotten.
No, Hoshfont's the one that helped us.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Was he 3 sons?
Yeah, these 2 that are still here are legitimate sons, but Hoshfont was not.
Okay.
He was to like a maid or something.
My son.
Alfie? Ready to talk to Alfie?
Mm-hmm.
I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Hoshfont took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. So that we might face them as knights. Alfie is lost in thought. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go and speak with Sir Aymeric, Onigiri. I worry for his well-being.
Yeah. Hoshfont was the middle child as well.
You know that we can do a duty unrestricted party. What do you get XP from defeating the bosses when you do that?
Mm-hmm. Not as much.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if we do that and you're like a level 1, can we still do like a level 50 dungeon?
No, because I need to be the right level for it.
Okay. Everyone needs to be the right level for it or above.
Yeah.
Fair enough. It's with Aymeric. Need to go to the Forgotten Night. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's 1 o'clock again.
Oh, there you go then. Albert.
Gotta say hi to Fermi.
Hello. Let's go see the Lord Commander. Wasn't he stripped of his command?
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal. The Founding. The Scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hraesvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution? This is how you protect our people?
Nope.
You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
What about the children that lost their fathers?
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Thanks.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
Did they summon the original knights to their bodies?
Pardon?
Did they summon the original knights into their bodies?
As they fled, my father spoke of
Something like
Aziz
that,
La.
yeah.
Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Oh, man. My nose is starting to go now. Pagan thing.
Are you getting all teary-eyed about Lord Hoshwand?
Yep, I did. I'm up to the reedy bit now.
While watching that cutscene, I thought, wouldn't what it be if you played a game where you were being tricked all the way through it into helping the wrong side, and you find out right at the end of the game that you're the bad guy.
There was a game like that.
What was it?
I can't remember the name, but I'm pretty sure I played something like with a story similar to that.
Yeah, like all the way throughout it, you're being tricked into, like in this fighting the dragons or tricking the people that, you know, you're being manipulated by someone who's very charismatic and tricks you all the way throughout it, so you think you're the hero of light, the warrior of light, and then the second game you side with the other people and you help them get their revenge.
2 something. Oh no, that one you could finish the game in about 10 minutes because the big boss is in the first town that you go to. So that's not. Oh, there's definitely something I've played where it's similar, not quite exactly like that, but yeah, you do stuff and find out that you're actually bad, and you switch. It's not at the end of the game; it's like halfway through. You switch sides. But no, yeah, okay. Are you going to get a drink?
Yes. And then I'll do some reading, so I'll be right back. I am back. You're not okay. Eating. Look at Pips.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Best to not leave Pips on that screen, otherwise it'll count for 10 hours, won't it? Well, while I was boiling the kettle, I went for a pee. I'm just getting started. Suddenly the light turns off and Ponyo opens the door. But he barging in on me. Only happens when she's half asleep, though.
Of course.
Right. Are you ready for the talky bit?
I think so.
Master Soldier, Master Alfie, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled. For the lies he perpetuated, no more. I shall presume to the end of the world if I must. Life for death. I will have Sir Zephyr's heart for what he did to Hoshwart.
Which one are you going for?
Which one do you think's better? Hoshwart was a friend.
He was.
But let's have his heart.
Fair enough.
Yes, yes, of course, you two were close, I know. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavens Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Onigiri and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there's been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses. A force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities, far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may have a count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop.
Sangai, Master Althino, pray attend me outside.
Whoa. Why Alfie get Master? You son of a bitch. Very well, with me, Onigiri. I believe we have much to discuss.
I might have to change my character's name to Onigiri Shoulder.
Onigiri Shoulder? What?
Because then when I'm reading parts and it's got our first name, it'll be the same, and the second part it'll sound similar enough.
Usually appears to have something to say.
The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloud Top on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Lene informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts.
Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds.
Or was, not long ago. The Archbishop has not been seen since it
Nope.
disappeared into the northern reaches near the blue.
Try that word
blue
again.
window. Yeah, it has not been seen. I got the A at the beginning, the P at the end. My mind just went Archbishop.
Yeah, but all the letters in between are wrong.
No, they're not.
It's not long enough.
It's definitely not long enough.
There's letters missing, and there's probably letters that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
And maybe not.
The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the blue window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Helenart has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's death.
No, we have that. I think we know the perfect candidate. Onigiri, let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory.
I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Oh, man. I wonder how I use that. I need to figure something out.
What?
I've got a new card. I don't know how to use it.
In the game card, or
Yeah.
what kind of card
Break the
is it?
last one Arcana Masters.
Or does your character use cards to get different powers?
Yeah. Whoa. Wow, okay. So which... Have I not got that on that? Why have I not got that on my bar? I think change them. You go over there. You can go there. I was missing one of my skills on the bar. I've got it there now.
Yeah.
The problem with this character, they made some quite big changes to it since between us last playing and now.
Yeah, I think it was the same for me, yeah.
So all the way that I deal cards and play my cards now are different. That was weird. Right, let's talk to City Boy.
Sit, my man. You gonna talk to me? Talk to me. Tell me your name.
Ding dong, ding ding dong.
The dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. La la la. You didn't even start, Alfie. I told the whole story, you son of a bitch. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Azislear? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. The airship spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some sort of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Onigiri, the Ashians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart.
Right now.
Exactly. Hey, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. we're going to talk to Alfie, do it, or talk to Sid? Talk to Alfie.
Alfie!
Alfie must see to one last thing before he departs. Of course, you would delay us. Into the fire it is. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Come on, guys, man. Stop playing with a thesaurus. Just use normal words, innit?
Like, seriously, I don't need you to join me anonymously. Just turn up as Alfie. Anatheum Astrologicum.
I'm at 1.25 million XP now.
I'm at 2.920. 114. I am less than 3,000 away from 71.
Sit, my boy. Boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain... Pray forgive me my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing signs, but she assures me that Urianga and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Come. We can continue that discussion aboard the Enterprise. Wedgie. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise. Onigiri, shall we get going?
Yar.
Yar.
Hello, Ding.
Nice.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
I guess where we get the north part.
Known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
I wouldn't say we're oblivious, we're just nonchalant about it.
Don't forget to... I'm going to get this candy floss first. Because I always forget to get it.
From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Ahem, be on your guard, Onigiri. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Complete. Okay, get that before I pick up the next one.
Complete.
Oh, there's one to the north, not too far away. Alfie! Alfie has a mind to start searching the blue window. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for the Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Some of the T-Rex, did you?
Oh, there's nothing up there. You're fine. That's just, I think that's just a way back once we've unlocked flight.
Wow. There's one way to do here. Look out.
What do I have to do? Look out.
Yeah, but I think you can just click it on the west bit on the right, remember?
Oh, yes, I can.
Search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Man, we're gonna have to keep running around doing lookout.
I'm running as well, because... Uh-oh. You know what this is.
You're not standing it, though. You have to do lookout from here as well.
Yeah, just go inside and look out.
59. Come on, game. I'm already 60. I'm past 60, but come on.
You're a wee bit higher than that.
Mayhaps this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherling. Does not fight, does not wish to die. Is that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Over there. Imperial troops. Ish Guardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Onigiri. Protect the Vanu.
What are you doing? You're a disgrace to the Seventh. Subdue these savages.
Fight an airship, do I?
Pardon, please. No weapons to fight Netherlings. How did I die? Excuse me, popular Micro. Why are you attacking my guy? Get off.
There we go. Oh man.
The ship's almost dead.
Something else. We have to go home.
Why?
I don't have my chocobo.
That's a good point.
As soon as we get a crystal to lick, I need to go home and get my chocobo out. But I'm out and ready to talk to Lonu Vanu.
I'm out and I'm ready to go.
Out there, party.
Ding.
Netherlings save Lonuvanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lonuvanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Okay. Lonuvanu again? Still.
Yeah.
Lonuvanu would like very much for you to enjoy the hospitality of his village. Lonuvanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north come. Okay.
Talk to Alfie.
Okay. Oh, I just believed him we were going north of the village.
I know that's...
The Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lonuvanu's offering of hospitality and visit his village. Colour, though.
Weird for me to be ahead of you for a change.
Oh, I mean on XP.
Yeah. Oh, I can see the next candy floss.
Get to it though. Looks like we can.
Yeah, you've just got to go around to it.
Delicious. Travel the current. What are we doing?
In Stormblood, you know the vantage points that you can do?
Yeah.
There are 2 in Stormblood that I will very likely never get.
One.
It is ridiculous. The next one's behind the Lord. Whoa! That's level 60, like, semi-boss. I think I'll go and get the summoning stone before we talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
You know what that means, don't you? There's a licky crystal here. Ooh, it's a weird crystal too.
Oh.
God, it was a weird crystal.
Oh, because there's no humans here, so it's a Vanu crystal.
Yeah.
Lick it. Tastes a bit different. Let's go home first. Now we've got a crystal to come back to.
I'll take us to here.
Oh. I'm just going to teleport straight to the mist, but okay. Did you?
Yeah, just took us to the hole.
Okay, you can't take me then, I guess.
Oh, does that not pull you as well?
I didn't get the option. That's fine.
So
put the chocobo in the stable. We need to take him out.
Fetch. Took Choco Tez from the stable.
Huh.
Is this house over here still? But yeah, see, you could buy this one over here.
My chocobo is called Sebastian. Which
Indeed.
house? I don't know what. Where did you go?
Go out down the stairs straight along.
Okay.
And then this plot here is available. Not that we have 3.5 million.
How much it is?
You need 4 million for that. 3.375 to get the plot, and then 500,000 to buy a house.
Where's yours?
Up, straight up. This one here.
Is this one yours, or is this? Oh, you're in a different
Mine?
instance or something.
Look at the name. If you look over here.
Echo Overlook.
Yeah, because I'm overlooking.
Without.
And aetherite liquors are welcome.
Why did you need a house?
To do another garden.
I wonder, am I always allowed in, or just when we're in a party? It's ghastly.
Of course it's ghastly.
Quick, rob the safe while he's not looking. Rob it.
No.
I think. Oh, yeah, I've got a basement as well.
And
Well, you have ceiling fans.
My aetherite crystal's behind the house.
Do you get to choose where it is?
Yeah, you get to place it.
Behind the
I
house?
chose to place it behind it.
Oh, okay.
I put it there so that we could see it from down here as well.
Fair enough.
Because it's through the gap. So yeah, this is currently making, well, Favnarian seeds, and the one up there is making Curial root.
Let's see, how much money does the guild have? Oh god, ghastly colours in here as well. 1.95.
Yeah, but look who's up on the wall.
Oh.
No, that might make sense why I've put him up on the wall. I need to start making some more royal guru seeds, but I'm struggling to make Curial root at the minute.
2 million, not bad. What do I add tracks to this?
Actually 2 million in there now. Yeah, I bought a summoning bell and then realised I didn't need one because there's one in the company workshop.
Well, you're a rookie in it. Well, actually, do this. Oh. Hopefully this brings you with me. 650.
Zenith. Oh, Okzundu. Oh, there, sea clouds.
Sebastian! Long time no see. There's that. You're rank 11, are you? Oh yeah, you're an attacker healer. Oh well, no, you're primary healer. With a level 4 attacker.
Mine's level 9 attack, level 4 heal, level 4 defend. And I am leveled up. I can't do it yet because you've got to go and attack something for it to actually ding.
Ah, okay. Mine needs, I don't know how much, 20,000, 200,000. Still needs some to level up.
I got it quite far though. Not bad.
Oh, what quite far?
Your.
Oh, do you level them up as well by doing stuff with them in the?
Yeah. Every time I'm on to do gardening or something, I'll go in and feed the chocobos. You can do it every hour and get like 13,000 XP. I think maybe 14,000 XP for yours.
Like Breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lanuvanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, okay, okay, Zundu, Okzundu. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? Cannons. There you are. Did you see it? The damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Oh. Where? White? He's wounded. By the 12, did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable wight, oh, devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah. Lonuvanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu.
Ooh. Twinsies.
So, yeah, were we not able to mount these because they were in the stables?
Yeah, because they were in the stables. I count that as twins because that's a chocobo in it.
Oh, it's the same one, isn't it? It's just...
What did you use then? Oh, your compass. It's up the stairs and to the right.
With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Son of Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. The camera angle got really messed up there.
Yeah, mine did. It just like jumped around a bit.
Netherlings deliver Lonuvanu from claws of steel should fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sunu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sunu. I am Alfie, and these are my companions, Onigiri and Sid. And... Angai? I forgot the name of your character. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Like to black steel shod contraption from which you save Lonuvanu? Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonuvanu here tell of these Netherlings. Do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonuvanu. Aye, aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azisla. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sunu, what exactly is this Azisla? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isles where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Joyce not in his gluttony, Lonuvanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. I don't like that their clothes are clipping through their bodies sometimes. It's because I guess it's not like it's clothes that we have added to them. This is base game stuff. They shouldn't be clipping like that. This he knows, Chief Sonu, madness of Vundu, bodes ill for all Vanu. It looks like their arms might be clipping a bit into their bodies as well.
Maybe a bit like their feathers are pressing against.
Yeah, maybe.
Right, there's the current. Let's get it. Nom, 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 nom. My apple candy floss.
Oh, you drinking some energy, some root beer energy drink today, or different flavour?
No, I had grape
Right.
soda with energy. I didn't have any root beer left.
139, 391 yards. To read. Alfie. Alfie has that familiar look in his eyes, which can mean only one thing. So, as this lair is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets, much I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of the Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavens Ward wield primal power. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings and Alfie, stop being anonymous, you know what I'm saying?
Talk to Lanu.
Yeah, Lanu Vanu. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present yourself with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow.
Bow.
A bow? You're in the face with a bow? Bow, bow.
I'm an archer.
Same word, different spelling. You're an archer. Not that class.
Can be.
Zephyr winds at your back, and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveller from below, Kunu Valley, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere... Is this a woman?
I think so.
I'll let you finish reading then.
Yep. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the cloud sea, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens where he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea, which he cannot return, to which he cannot return. But in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence came the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten.
Well, we're gonna kill him.
But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger is that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kunu Valley knows no tale like this. Oh, yeah, definitely can't twinsy that one.
The cloud's not great on the ground, but I can't get rid of it because I want to be flying on it, you know what I'm saying? I want it when I can fly.
Indeed.
La la la. So according to the Vanu Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous, Eorzea. But what of you, Alfie? Did you learn of aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing? My God, that's it, Alfie. My boy, I could kiss you. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its health, its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Acorn Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Onigiri fail to subdue the creature, we would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. And how do we choose an appetizing island for him? Oh, he won't fail. And if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to me joining you as well. Not at all. The more, the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip, while you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. We've got to go island hunting.
Yeah.
What's going on with the people not doing their Wordles and Pips on time?
I did my Wordle first thing yesterday, but I just didn't do my Pips, and I've just been busy, man.
Yeah. Alfie loves it when a plan comes together. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, Alfie, no.
No, not happening. You're not Hannibal.
Yeah, you're not Hannibal. Come on, mate. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behaviour as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Right, Governor. Oh, what's the two blueies for? Gunavanu. Gunavanu wishes that he could choose his family. Netherling's coming is fortuitous as late season rains. Gunavanu and Gunavanu's family faces desperate time. His brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage again. All Vanu is Okzundu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others in tribe. Otherwise, no better than Nestling. Brother fails trial 7 times. Must try for the 8th time soon. 8 times. No Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family until day's sun in sky no longer burns. Gunavanu sees Netherlings help others like wind, which brings seeds to bloom, and Gunavanu would ask for his help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Gunavanu has plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but says nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother and quell impending storm of erosion our family faces. Brother's name is Gunuvanu, and he roosts. Gunuvanu knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu and seek him out. or Gunuvanu stays nestling forever. There's another bluey over here. Ganu Valley. Netherlings seek out Gunuvanu. He is skilled at two things: finding shade for napping and running away when Chief gives work. Newborn hatchling work harder than him. Okay, can I talk to you though? Ganu Valley is looking around nervously with bloodshot eyes. Ganu Valley cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs, and desires sleep more than rain during a summer drought. Ganu Valley has idea to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion, Netherling goes in Ganu Valley's stead. To the east lies Gurgle Grass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on warm camp meat. Netherling brings Ganu Valley 3, and storm in ears recedes to dull drizzle. Okay. And we're just going to talk to 3 random people. Well, here's Gunuvanu. Netherling comes at perfect time. Watch as young Vanu dance thunderously as soaring Sanua Oxundu culture is rich as soil after summer rain. Is there more Netherlings would know? What do you do here? Vanu is dance master of Oxundu and shows all known tribes vibrant dance, just as failing sentiment piles up mastery dance over 10 moves. You need to talk to this one?
No, you need to talk to these two over here. You see what these 2 guys are called?
No, I was talking to some dance instructor. Zundu fix it, Zundu sell it. Okay.
Pretty on the nose.
Inu Valley. Netherling finds Gunuvanu easily. Look under every tree in village. Gunuvanu follows shade as sunset follows sunshine. Say to Gunuvanu, wake up, and Netherlings come to know true meaning of panic. Gunuvanu never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Gunuvanu soars like Griffin in his dreams. Konuvanu not see him since sunrise. What can Zundu sell it? Sell some coins to you. $15 coins. Ooh. Yeah. Zundu fix it. Do I need anything fixing? Yes, must be 2,000 to repair everything I was wearing.
97 for me.
97,000 or just 97? Oh, I guess you don't take damage, do you? Don't get attacked.
Go up here and get the Google Grass, I think. Oh no. Oh no, that's talk to Sunny Valley. We don't want to talk to him yet, do we? That's the main quest.
We need to go out here into the north.
Out and right, yeah.
We're gonna have to go and fight the white Bismarck.
Yep. We've got it's an 8-man match, so we may struggle, just the 2 of us, but I'm up for it.
Yeah, we can give it a whirl.
280 to the west, to the east. Look who this is.
Oh. Gunuvanu. Gunuvanu rest eyes, thinks of great offering to Elder Shaman. So much work, so sleepy, shade not big enough for such great nestling. Gunuvanu needs good talking to. With the chat mode and say, use your words. Use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter phrases that include the words "wake up." What is it? Wake up.
You pleb.
Gonna find a Can't mode use keyboard software. Oh, I did? What? Did it work for you?
Yeah. It just put me into a cutscene when I said "wake up."
Maybe I did a capital U or something. It doesn't
Oh,
like
you did
that.
capital U. Yeah, it has to be exactly as they want.
Ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Gunu Vanu awake. Yes, he is. Gunu Vanu works hard. A netherling, no wings, fleshy beak, not Vanu. Certainly netherling should not sneak up on Vanu that slumbers.
What are you talking about? I've got wings.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Claws cut sharper than fierce gale. What? Gunu Vanu's brother sends netherling to help with rite of passage. Gunu Vanu passes right and is no longer a nestling. Heaven shine on Gunu Vanu this day. Worry of failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now with netherling's help, Gunu Vanu casts off weight and soars higher than any in Oxundum imagined. Is that done? We're finished. We've helped him.
We've helped him. We don't actually have to help him. We just have to find him.
Okay. What was the other
up the stairs to get the weeds.
Oh man, they're far away, aren't they?
Oh god, yeah. Wow. Although they'll be over next to where the where the last thingamadoober is. Maybe.
Or at least on the way. 93 yarms.
Oh, mine's to the south. Oh, there it is.
Good thing I'm clicking on that, eh? Is this the last one of the eating ones?
Yeah, it's the last eating one. And then we just need 2 more questy ones.
Delicious. Thus we'll get this quest one for the weeds. And then whatever the final quest is. Fishmark or one for... Yeah, we'll get one for the fishmark, I think so.
And then we'll be able to... then we'll be able to fly again.
Fly here, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, dear me.
Groundskeeper. Groundskeeper Willie. Okay, so what do we need to do in this area then? Oh.
Just find the grass, yeah. Gurgle grass.
Oh, there's another sparkly. One.
Give me 2 ticks. Plug in my controller, so apparently the battery's getting low. And I'm in.
Gotta run back now.
Yep. Yeah, it wasn't too far. Wasn't too bad.
Disney tomorrow.
Mm.
It'd be an exhausting
Tomorrow,
day.
Monday.
Yeah.
You got the day off.
Yep.
Well, it should be hard if you're going to Disney.
I had spare time, so I took a week off.
Oh, you off all week?
Yep. Got some stuff to do though. We're going to Disney on one day, and then I think we need to go and Anya needs to renew her driving license, so I'm going with her to do that. Gotta go and submit my.
Anya could drive.
She can, but she doesn't. And then I need to go and submit my visa renewal application.
Oh, did that time again?
So I won't be playing Hollow Knight tomorrow because I'll be at Disney. Maybe I can play some other days in the week.
What, are you going for, what's the, not, are you going for residency? Are you just sticking with the visa stuff?
The visa is residency.
Well, yeah, but if you get, I thought when
permanent
you get
residency.
like, yeah.
No, there's a residency is just what the visa is. I am a resident, but there's permanent residency. I'll just be going for the normal because I haven't been here long enough to go for permanent, unless I switch to a spouse visa. But that's a bit difficult to get. Might try and switch to a spouse visa at some point. Sleepless nights make Ganu Valley's mind maelstrom of fog. Does Netherling bring plants Ganu Valley seeks? These guys are difficult to talk to. Netherling brings rest at last. Ganu Valley's trouble become sustenance for gurgle grass, and big wheel of nature turns without hindrance. Oh, there we go, that's it. Whew. There we go then. Then on to the main story now.
Yep.
Just different coloured bulbs today. Boxes. Sonu Vanu. The Tramontane is upon us. The white feast and the Bundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false saviour who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what they may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what matter of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that, you have my word. Come, Onigiri, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. We're meant to find an island for Sid, not just find a way to find an island. Oh man, we're going back where we've just been.
Not all the way though.
Well, yeah.
Well, we still would have to come all the way back here.
They're just two-legged. Isn't there a parkour thing that you need to do, or that you not need to, that you can do at the casino?
Yes.
What's the casino called? Golden.
The gold saucer.
Gold saucer. Gold saucer or golden saucer?
Like in Final Fantasy XIV, golden saucer.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a parkour thing that we did once, wasn't there?
Yeah. I've done it a couple of times.
Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsman. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strengths, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons and were not found wanting. It pleased me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Onigiri, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Wedge, we're assembled. Oh god, you stood right in the way. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Onigiri, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yes. After you then, Onigiri, all aboard! The timeless blue is now accessible.
The limitless blue.
Limitless. Your selection, limitless blue. Make sure we're on that. Yes, we are. Hallie, let's go! Keep those heels up, man! I'm not
I'll tell you when.
Tell me when, what?
To fire the dragon killers. Because we have to fire them at the same time. Oh,
fire the missile, but I am tired.
Then
we'll have a nap. Then fire the missile. What do I do? Run over and play with a gun?
Nothing. Yeah, you just gotta wait by the gun until we can fire it. He does summon things onto here. Keep your eyes open. There's enemies appear and whirlwinds. And he rounds it as well.
What are you saying? Keep an eye on his eyes. What?
No.
Ryan. Whirlwinds.
Said,
oh my god, I can go inside
he
this.
He summons whirlwinds and people.
Oh no.
But how do we get... Oh, there we go. Get ready, everyone. Here he comes. He's gonna ram us.
Meant to do anything or just
kill these two. Why have I got more health than you?
I don't know, because you're one level above me.
No, maybe, but it shouldn't.
Shouldn't be that much different, should it?
Alright, dragon kills are ready, so use it now.
I need to do anything with it, or just...
Wait, to pull him in, and then we can jump on and start wheeling on his back. Wonderful.
And then how many times do we need to do this?
Until that thing else is gone, basically. Until that more is open.
I guess there's nothing we can do when he rams it, you just have to be prepared.
No, you just got it. Alright, dragon claws are ready.
Yeah, so I'm not fighting anyone, I'm just going to stand at those things.
Yeah. This is so hard solo.
Oh, you've got to do both of them.
Yeah, and you pretty much fine. Oh, gravity works.
That would defeat that thing?
Yeah, and then there's I think it's an orb on its back. Yeah, that purple orb.
Yeah.
All these dragons. I'll keep these away from each other. Can you go over there?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I fell off.
Why do you want to keep them away from each other?
Because they do more damage when they're close by.
What happened?
I fell off the island and died. I basically walked off the island and died. Yeah, there's the tornado thing. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can kill them when they're together. You might have to just run off the island and then we'll have to try again.
I nearly ran off the island accidentally while checking what keys I was pressing.
Oh, what I might try next time, I could try putting one of them to sleep, and then we can wail on.
Well,
one.
I mean, if I know not to take the aggro.
Don't give them the satisfaction of killing you.
Okay. He's coming right at me. Does something happen every time we wipe?
We get a little bit better, a little bit more powerful.
Oh, okay.
Increased by 10%.
Oh, look, there you go, you've got more health. I'll turn grid off. Yeah, I'll turn grit off this time, so I can't. I'll try not to pull both of those. You know what? I'll turn off those guys. You don't get attacked. These weaker ones.
Yeah, take that.
I was gonna die there. I jumped on him quite quickly.
Oh, man, I have to be on it to attack it. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, I should do it in one. Right, I'll take the green one.
Yep.
Man, they don't do anywhere near as much damage anymore.
No, and they take a lot more damage, don't they? You have higher DPS than me, don't you?
I think so.
But my attacks annoy them more.
Yep.
This island doesn't look small enough for him to bite. Island looks too big for him to eat.
Oh, what's the generator? Oh, you would have to stagger me, wouldn't you? Whoa! So letting hit you with that can push you off.
Who? Are they hitting us with something?
The straight line one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one that's coming at you now. It pushes you backwards.
That's both feed. Oh.
The vapor bubble. Was ready?
Shouldn't try jump on him too soon because it might kill me.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that until it let me. What?
There we go.
Is that it?
That's it, yeah. You kill that orb on the back and that's it.
And that destroys him. Wow. And then what? Do we find the island that he was eating? That has a key on it?
Yeah, kind of.
Victory is ours.
I didn't get a commendation again. What a bunch of jerks.
That looks like Garlean key.
I wouldn't say Garlean. Try older.
What's the colour of it that looks kind of like their stuff, I think?
Allagan.
Yeah.
But then again, Garlean stuff is
That's probably based on that, yeah.
Quite heavily on Allagan, doesn't it?
Warrior, light, beloved. Eidolon, all made. Darkness, light to none known. Hark, receiver, blessing, small.
We need to do something to receive the blessing once more. Keystad. Oh.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek?
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag. I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Oh no!
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Oh, I really want to kick his ass.
Yeah.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history. Yeah, talk with Alfie.
Talk to Alfie.
Forgive me, Onigiri. Had I known what was happening, perhaps I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. I mean, we can fly here now.
Yeah, we can.
Please. Talk to Alfie. Alfie seems determined to put all thoughts of failure aside and turn his mind to the struggles ahead. Is that a wind-up Sid? It is. Marvellous. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu's land from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides.
Oh, it doesn't even let us fly over here. Just puts us here.
Wait, something is amiss.
Oh, yeah. This is where you learn about Lucia.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
Won't be beaten by these.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Who are you?
I thought Ishgardian's responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Huaya observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
You'll find that his name was Van Balsack.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
How did you miss that?
Enormous ship.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
You Garlean then?
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
She related to the Emperor in some way?
No.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Varys Zus Galvus in the flesh. I assumed the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. We return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to appraise Chief Sonu of all that occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Where's the airship? 1 miles away. Didn't expect it to be this far.
Oh, it's back where we left it.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Sid.
Sid, my boy.
Thanks to 12 you're alive, Onigiri. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alfie. What in the seven hells happened out there? First, the Archbishop turns up with an Ashian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this? A procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Bastard. No one so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Onigiri. There was much talk of westerly winds.
Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance.
I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire for the present. At least, had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Zundu would already have been levelled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Complete.
Get yourself a Sid.
Don't use it because I've got an epic one already.
No, I'm going to use it anyway. I'm not going to use it, but I'm
yeah. Talk to Sid then.
What's this one I've just learned? Oh, collect 30 follower type minions.
Oh, cool. Judging from Sid's expression, he has news which he believes will please you. Wishes, please. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
What's that?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
You reckon? That'd be fucking floating city.
Look! I think that's it!
No one knew this city existed, eh?
Chief, is that... Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Obviously a force field stopping us from approaching, Alfie.
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
My boy. And we'd barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, The Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azisla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. I'm guessing we should probably call it a night here.
No, I've got like 5 minutes. I can do another little bit.
Where we're going to? The
Going to Firm Albert.
Forgotten Night, yeah. See the Emmerich.
Indeed.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans, and we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Okay.
Here we go. So should we go and talk to Tats, pick up the next one? Oh, she's down here. Nice and close.
Oh, yep.
Welcome back, Sangai. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies?
Boopity boopity.
So you finally arrived at Azizlar, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier? Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Sangai. We'll get to Azizlar yet.
Ataru is eager to share her progress in the search for the missing scions.
When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Uldar, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnels searched. A
logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia Dancreate and Ishalta, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? Lord.
I don't know exactly. I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience.
I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once, Tataru. Let Urianga know to join us in Uldar. He will wish to be present as well.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Well, I guess we can finish in Uldar then. I'll just take us there, won't you? Doody babbity boobly.
Is Uldar free for you?
Yeah, Uldar and
it's free for me.
Linda.
Uldar is also free for me.
Britannia.
On this character.
Because you're not on PlayStation anymore, so you don't have to.
How rude that I can't.
We both had Uldar.
Yeah,
I think we're flames, aren't we? So.
What is the Dravanian Forelands? Oh, okay.
Actually, I can go to Gridania for free. I can tell return. Where's your return take you to?
How do you know that?
Just press return. Try and use the skill. It'll say return to.
Oh, mine's Limsa Laminza.
Alright, okay. So I can go back to there and then you can use your teleport skill to get to me for free.
Oh, wait. You could just go to Gridania at some point and set that as one of your free ones.
I could do.
If you can get there for free, me as well, but it doesn't have to be now.
I can. Well, no, I'll do it next week.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'll be wrapping up there.
Indubitably.
Oh, it was a good day. Yep. So, I need to do some more of that post Moogle side quest. Catch up to the bit you're up to, and then we can do more of that.
Catch you up. There's something else I think that we should do. I don't know. We've still got some of Hildebrand to do.
Hildebrand? Oh, yeah, the
agent, Inspector Extraordinaire.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. The business of betrothal.
Yep. Oh, and I need to, once we get a bit further into the main story, I can finally do my level 60 Astros.
Where do you need to go for that? I've done mine.
I need to go to past Idleshire. The next area that we go to, the Dravanian Forelands, is split into 2 sections. We can only get into the first section to start with. Then once we're allowed into Idleshire, there's a way through that to get to the other side. And I need to be on the other side. So we've got quite a ways to go before I can go there.
Fair enough.
Can we go to the Forelands now? Maybe not. Yeah, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's not like I'm going to get anything major from it.
Is the Forelands not? Yeah, we're in the Four. We already have the Forelands.
Is it Four? It might be something else then.
Yeah, because the Forelands is where Tailfeather and Annex is. Ah, yeah, Hinterland. I don't know how.
Yeah, which we don't have yet. You go through the Four Lands to get to Hinterland.
Yeah. Do we need to unlock something to get there?
We'll get sent there.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Right,
Pretty
well,
soon we'll get sent there. So
called an eye. So thank you everyone for watching. Said I'll be going to Disney Sea tomorrow, so I probably won't be online unless Sonia gets tired and wants to come home early, but I doubt I'll have the energy after that to come online anyway. I'll probably be online sometime Tuesday. So thanks for watching. Hope to see you when I'm playing Hollow Knight, and then we'll be back online next weekend for more Planet Crafter and Final Fantasy. Bye for now.
Bye everyone. See you next weekend.